Knights.
Okay, today is a day of delaying everything, apparently. Also, my eyes again have kurvik. This is what I call them. I really have to remind myself what was the shortcut to turn them off. Okay, normal eyes. Okay, checking the sound, checking the sound, checking the sound. Yeah, so I am late because I had issues with PC in the morning and had to restart, and it took a while for it to restart. And then I was talking, also dealing with some stuff at home, like some stuff that I needed to take care of. So it kind of also went away. And then now that I started the stream, I checked messages on my phone and started, typing, and also didn't notice that the time was going on waiting screen. So yeah, it was like 10 minutes. Hmm. Oh. Don't glitch on me. I don't have time for glitches. Oh, Moa. Hello, Moa. Sorry, I didn't notice you. Thank you for the hydrate. Raise the administrator authority level to earn auto barrel. Okay, why not? Oh, we're level 50. Hey, wait, how? When did this happen? I wasn't doing anything, actually. We have 12 days left still. Should be able to reach 60. I'm trying to, when I play this game, I am actually trying to do the battle pass. Because I am buying the second stage of the battle pass, so I am buying this with my in-game currency, so I am trying to at least reach 60 so I would get all the rewards. Especially because it gives you those boxes with free weapons, so there is like an incentive to actually use it. I missed one, I remember. I missed one where I was getting... I didn't get one box of the weapon. Blighted Sea... Jesus. Can I click on something without issue? Viridian Mount, Dark Currents. I have those 3 boxes. I keep them... I didn't open them yet because I'm kind of keeping them for when I really need to. Maybe some character will need certain weapon or something, you know. Okay, what were the missions we're doing? I think that mission we were waiting for last time actually updated. Administrator, we have got a situation. The workers are calling for justice against the traitors. Tension is running high. I'm doing my best to calm the crowd and protect the three suspects. Shona is not on my side either. She's all fired up. I'm the only one holding this together now. Keep her steady for now. Okay. Okay, please come quickly. What was this mission? Which was this mission? Track. Insider threat was. And that mission was a different region altogether. Okay. Hey. Why it's always me? Can you please start responding or I will close you and reopen you? Hmm. I barely have any app open at all. Hello? Where is my launcher? Okay, here it is. Okay, now the game is opening. I need to wait a second. I am not very patient person. I hate bugs. Especially because we already lost 2 hours of the stream today. Not that I have anything important to do today. No, my plan was to play another game today, but I didn't update the game. I couldn't play it. So I need to update it today so we could play it tomorrow. Also, I'm not sure if the new chapter of the storyline will be available right away or you have to wait.
Arknights.
Why? Stop glitching.
I thought you were investigating. What do you mean there's a lack of evidence?
We'll smash any breakers who dare try us. But if it's traitors in the UW... I don't know what I'll do.
Listen, everyone. Professor Crow asked Endfield to support this investigation to help us reveal the truth. We managed to detain 3 suspects with the Endmen's help. We have secured some evidence, but not enough to condemn anyone yet. We have to follow UWST procedures carefully.
Those people, they got involved with outsiders and sold off our supplies to fill their purses. They betrayed the United Workers.
I understand. We all want the traitors to be severely punished. But cursory trials and vigilantism are not justice. Our departed crewmates will not find rest in that.
Keep your philosophies to yourself. None of my people departed in peace. When they attacked us, not a single member of my team abandoned their post. Remember Mark? He just got engaged 3 months ago. His fiancée is still waiting at Triglava, hoping for news about him. But I just couldn't... Yuri, Ivan, Anna, everyone I ever led. I must secure justice for their souls.
Ooh, that suddenly became very, very tragic.
That's right! Death to the traitors! Don't you dare let them get away with it! They must face justice!
You're the ones!
Wait, what? Why are you jumping on me?
Shauna, calm down.
Oh, Perlika, my wife.
Enman, I must avenge them. I took an oath.
There will be no vengeance before we reveal the truth.
You believe in me? But I don't know who to believe in anymore.
That's not the option I picked. And please have faith in me. Let's reveal the truth. It's the only way to give them justice.
If that's what you say, I trust you. The truth and vengeance. Those are the only things I want.
Communication support is working around the clock to decrypt the call contents. But things aren't going smoothly for them.
Okay. We'll take a look at what they're doing.
Made any progress? This is hardware-based encryption. She even changed the circuitry to achieve this. I've connected this to the Originium Science Park server and attempted brute force decryption, but we don't have a device of the same model or make, so we don't know how this terminal of hers responded to the signal. Will we have anything by the end of the day? Hardware encryption. Do you have any older encryption device? Even broken ones might work. We're thinking the same thing. Are you saying we could emulate Julia's device? I got it! The enemy's Originium arts could emulate a terminal of the same model! Just like how we repaired the broken circuitry. Once the enemy recreates the operational process of the terminal, we can bypass the hardware encryption and use Originium arts to force it to talk. This will definitely work. Alright, I'll find the old model encryption device. The rest is in your hand.
We got the device, Endman. Our crewmates will attempt a synchronized restoration of the call contents.
Was it another tree? Yes, it was another tree. I was suspecting that they will give me another tree. I don't like those trees. I was like counting I can do it. I can create a tree myself or something. Julia, test. Can you hear me? Channel stable, signal clear. So, have you reached a decision? Your offer tempts, but shadows shouldn't negotiate without lanterns. Who are you? What do you really want? Our demand is precise. Every comms log from that explosion in Valley 4 20 years ago. You mean when the Great Originium Oak exploded? Why? That's not your question to ask. I'm done being a pawn. State your true endgame or this conversation ends now. I've drawn my line in the sand. Why do you keep scuffing your boots across it? We know your hunger, to be seen not as a tool, but as the architect. Our stage offers spotlights, not shadows. Listen, technical assistance, that's negotiable. But selling intel, don't insult my intelligence. The UWST can't feed your ambitions. We can, with the resources to match that brilliant mind of yours. BS, you can deliver. Consider this channel terminated. I'm rewriting the protocols myself. These call contents seem unrelated to the recent incursion of Valley 4. The caller asked for records from 20 years ago and Yulia turned them down. Who are these people? Why do they want call records from when the Great Originium Oak blew up? That explosion shook the entire civilization band. From what I know, classified data from that event includes the locations of secret facilities and military deployment of the UWST. Does that mean we proved that Yulia is not the traitor? And mean we have restored the call contents? We have read through them. The people she was talking to don't look like bone crushers. That's great. However, even though she didn't leak any intel, her actions are still considered a major infraction. How will you deal with her? I'm going to transfer her to the security bureau. She probably has to spend some time behind bars and work with SECB to reveal the identity of her callers. So it isn't Yulia. What about the other two suspects? Anything new about them? I found a way to reach the go-between. She seems oblivious to our investigation and believes that she is still dealing with Georgie. Georgie has already arranged a meeting on the west side of the Originium power plant. If we can nab her there, we might have a chance to get the truth. We'll tag along and improve our chances of success. Great, having you around is giving me peace of mind. Failure is not an option for this operation. This go-between is key to proving if Georgie is the traitor.
Eileen! How did you know I love stuff that shines?
Hmm. Oh, managed. Stop lagging, you stupid game.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
The first step is always the hardest.
I'll leave that side to you.
Georgie, I thought you'd washed your hands of this after that last deal.
I'm a little short again.
Your voice quakes when you lie. This is no exception. I have a feeling you brought company. Hmm?
Oh my god, that girl from Fortnite! You mean Perlica?
What? No, I didn't.
Killing people with chainsaw. Ah, so this is why. This is why I saw a video titled Perlica and a chainsaw. But I didn't watch it. I was like, wait, why? Wait, what? Is this a reference to that anime or something? Chainsaw Man? And now I know. Okay, so Fortnite gave her a chainsaw. Not very in character for Perlica. Hello, how are you? Cat Poixie. Perlica in actual game is very level-headed. I can't even imagine her using this type of weapon as chainsaw. Because chainsaw is usually a weapon that more unhinged characters are using, you know, because there's like a stereotype. I don't know. I don't like ask ever. I'm autistic. Don't ask me questions like this. I don't know how to answer. How are you? How is your day? My autistic brain. Good? Chainsaw is weapon from Simpsons season in Fortnite, I hear it. I never play Fortnite now. Me neither. But I noticed that some of the games I am playing that there was like a Honkai Star Rail collab with Fortnite, and now Endfield. It's not a really easy question, Catspoixie. Just saying. This is like a question. This is small talk, and small talk is evil. Small talk is evil. Like, you know how Americans ask you how are you and they don't expect an answer? Like, I recently saw a video in which someone said things that they were surprised in when they went to Poland, and the one of the things they were surprised about was about doing the small talk, how they asked someone how are you and they suddenly got a proper response from a Polish person, when in America you don't expect a proper response. Like, you know, But to an autistic person, it's even worse because it feels like encouragement to tell you about all issues in my life, you know? It's like opening the Pandora box. Yeah, but for example, for an autistic people that really have like a routine and usually do the same stuff, when you ask them how are you, it's kind of like it's kind of like you just sit and your brain kind of like does the blue screen, you know, and you don't know what to answer because you don't know if you should like say fine or go into all the specifics of this day or this week or this month. Yeah. Like imagine you ask how are you and someone tells you about every horrible stuff that happened to them that day. Especially when you have a routine and you every day do the same, there's like nothing happening, so that's also like complicated because you want to answer to the question but you don't know how, so the only answer that seems to be somehow fulfilling the question is fine, I guess. That's the only answer someone can give. Someone whose life never changes, especially like my life. Like I don't even leave the house. I don't have a need to leave the house, so I don't really go anywhere. Nothing happens.
Come out now, my tunneling nidworm!
I wouldn't say that I live in a basement. I live in a room though. No lag! Stop! Fuck you. Ow! I hate those worms. They're so annoying.
Target locked. Fire. Incoming. Unknown hazard. Here's our tip. I shall switch to the optimal path. Raging wind.
I mean, my lack of need to leave the house is mostly born from the fact that I live in a village. So in a village there is really nothing around. Like even we don't even have a shop next to us. So
It basically matched the supplies Georgie lost. So he wasn't lying. He did sell these supplies to the go-between.
I tell us, even my tunneling nidworm is no match for you.
yeah, I am admin. Sorry. What I was saying. We don't even have a shop near us. But I mean, technically we do have a shop, but it's expensive and it doesn't like. There's no worth going there if you can like do shopping in another shop where it's cheaper, you know? So the older person that lives with me, they are doing all the shopping because they're working outside of the house. So they have more of an opportunity to go to the shops. But I am moving soon to a place that has shops all around, so then I will have more of an opportunity to go outside, you know? Even for a stupid, like, bread or something. Because here there's really no incentive to go out unless you really want a nice scenic walk in a forest. I work remote job. I was lucky enough to land a job that requires me to only work remote. I don't even have to go to the office. Like in other places, there's like 1 mandatory day in the office or 2 mandatory days in the office, but here in my company, it's basically up to the manager. And managers usually are like, if you don't have to come, then why should you, yeah? We only have to come when we have like guests in our company or something. But I usually have like certain shifts don't have to go. So I usually work those shifts that don't have to go to the office. So last time I was in the office was 3 years ago? Maybe? No, 2 years maybe, but I was once there to get my phone because they are giving you phone at work, and I had to go there for the phone, but I was going there on my day off, so it doesn't count.
Are you the only buyer of Georgie's supplies?
I thought you seized the manifest. It's got everything about my incoming shipments.
I don't have time nor patience for a nice convo woman. Tell me what you know, or this piece of iron won't go easy on you.
This NPC is so pretty. Why is she so hot?
Hold on. Calm down. You want to know who the Landbreakers liaison is, right? It's Archum, someone in your trucking crew. His brother joined the Bone Crushers several years ago.
Ooh, she just implicated the guy. Oh, ho, 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 ho. We already arrested that guy, I think, or he ran away. No, I think we arrested that guy.
What?
Calm down, Shauna. We need better evidence.
I got a picture of Archum meeting his brother here. Archum is the most senior trucker in Valley 4. He's literally the walking map of your trucking crew. I had to do plenty of homework to get in touch with him for my business. I finally snapped a photo of him talking with the LBs. One of those pipe faces called him brother. Now, there's no need to doubt the authenticity of this photo. I was planning to use it to coerce him into backing my business. A fake photo would never work.
Enough! I'm gonna settle my scores with him. As for you, count yourself lucky I decided to let you live. Tech B will determine your fate.
Very angry NPC. Also, that Artyom guy was lying, after all. Grass bunny! Oh, it disappeared.
The air.
Yes, I am working home office, especially considering that the service I am providing can be done remotely, so there is really no need for me to even go to the office because I am never fixing anything in the office. I am fixing stuff of people that work around the world, and I am doing it remotely, so why should I go to the office to fix a printer of someone from, I don't know, France? Yeah? Either way, I can do it from home.
Looks like that guy shut down any chance of negotiations.
And if I can't do it, then local IT can do it. It's not my problem then.
We fear no hard fight, only a futile one.
All variables within estimates.
Ah. Hmm. Actually, I have a free time now. Finally reached the moment when you can have 2 weeks of holiday. This year I have my holidays pretty late because I forgot to secure previous month. I usually like to take my free days on July. But this time I had to do it in August.
Shauna? What are you...
Shut your trap! Take a good look at this. Is this your brother? What did you tell him?
What are you talking about?
Talking about the unexpected, fool. Your own brother turns out to be a breaker. So quit playing dumb. We already have the testimonies and hard evidence.
You're right. I have a younger brother, Florian. He disappeared for several years. But I didn't expect to meet him again under such circumstances. I'll also admit that I met him in private. He's changed into a bloodthirsty extremist who can't stop rambling about that boss of his. I tried to persuade him to leave the Landbreakers. I even said I could help him return to the syndicates. But he refused to listen.
So you admit that you met and talked to him. You're the one who betrayed our intel to them.
No, I didn't leak anything.
Enough! I've tolerated you for too long. You're the only suspect. No one else could have sold UWST intel to the enemy.
Someone! Stop her!
Hold it.
Oh, administrator is going to have an epiphany.
Do it. Florian. He's buried under the transfer station. The place where you found me.
He's already dead?
There were only the two of us when we last met. Florian wanted to smash my knees and hand me over to his boss. He said his breaker friends were suspicious of his loyalty to the clan. They thought he wanted out and planned to return to the UWST with me. So he had to prove himself to the boss. We had a hell of a fight. I remember seizing that blade of his. I just wanted Florian to be back with the crew.
Those landbreakers sold you out for vengeance. One crashes would not listen to a murderer of their kind.
Endman, the Security Bureau agents are here.
We lack evidence proving the guilt of all 3 suspects. Shame, we're pretty close to the truth.
You've done more than was expected of you, Administrator. I'll submit every piece of evidence and investigation records to the Security Bureau. They will take over this case and find out what really happened. Valley 4 has already lost too much. We cannot afford to let trust become another casualty. After all this time, I'm just thankful that you're here with us.
That's it. Enmin, can we meet again? There's still something I need to tell you in person. I'll be at the Shattered Fringe. I'll head over right now. I can't stop being suspicious of Shauna, though. I mean, she has good motive to be this angry, but I don't know. My gut is telling me something is wrong. Something doesn't add up in this entire situation. I just don't know what.
You're here, Henman.
You look bothered.
You saw through me again. I asked to meet you here for a simple reason. I just wanted to say thank you in person.
And I will be happy if I am wrong.
You kept your cool and trusted in me. Without you, I might have made a terrible mistake, from which there would have been no turning back.
You thanked me already. Once is enough. For starters, you shouldn't be blamed for certain mistakes.
I still remember that time at the Valley Pass. You showed up in the nick of time. I thought my crewmates and I had already been left behind. But Mark and the others, they weren't so lucky. Sometimes, when I shut my eyes, I see their faces. It feels as though nothing has changed. They are so close, calling me their captain, but when I try to reach out to them... And there's one more thing. I'm leaving the valley.
Where are you going?
The Security Bureau is hiring. I've submitted my application. I don't care how many years it takes. I'll find that traitor. I'm doing this for one reason only. For my crew, who will never be coming back.
Hope you'll find the truth when we meet again.
When that day comes, you'll be the first to know. Farewell, Administrator.
So as of now, the game is saying she's not suspicious. But she's the one that needs vengeance. I wonder who was the traitor after all. I thought that this quest will let us learn it, but no.
Good. I shall rest well.
It was so complicated that they left it open.
Endman and Supervisor Perlica, you came at the right time. I just finished drafting a report about this incident.
Much appreciated. We would like to learn more about the details. For example, where are all the broken robots you just mentioned?
Oh, they're all hiding at an abandoned platform not too far from here. At first, we dispatched a technician to perform checkups and repairs, but these robots started reporting errors soon after. And this just kept going on and on forever.
So we're talking about series of malfunctions.
The situation sounds a little more complicated than I thought. Time for a field investigation.
Oh, I just remembered. This is a device we use to monitor the robot's condition. I think you should carry it with you, Endman and Supervisor Perlica. And the device is also furnished with our latest geopositioning system. I hope it can help you out.
Endman, I've synchronized the UWST monitoring device. You should now see the marked locations from your terminals directly.
Stop! If you're gonna run, at least let me confirm and register your repair log.
Lol. Need some help?
Huh? Endfielders? Why are you here? Wait, are you the ones my boss mentioned in that message earlier? We were told we've got some pros to handle this epic scale breakdown.
Yes. We are here to handle that issue.
Okay, you can just head over that way. All the broken bots are there anyhow.
You don't seem to care about the broken bot.
Why should I care? I'm the unlucky Worcester forced to repair these metal boxes and see them break down again. So even if you actually solve this malfunction, they'll only assign me to repair stuff at another place. Maybe I'll get to fix something different, but that's about it. By the way, we've previously hired quite a few high-level tech experts to handle this problem. None of them have succeeded. Look, no matter how many times you fix them, it only takes a few minutes before they revert and malfunction again. Nothing ever changes. It's just like my entire job.
Lol. Still broken.
Oops, you caught that? It's a habit I got from traveling solo.
If only I were as good as Uncle Leon and knew how to cure little children. Maybe I'd be able to help you out.
Are you trying to fix it?
No, not really. I just want to help Gregory. Gregory doesn't look too good. It's showing red text and looks really sad. Everyone told me to ignore it. They said it's broken. But Gregory found my little doll. The one that Mama gave me. So I'm gonna do what I can to help Gregory.
Gregory.
Don't worry. We are also here to help it.
I'll try to make it feel better.
Really? Then I'm counting on you, Lady Mask.
Lady Mask! And it broke again.
Endman, I've analyzed the data on this robot. I'll sync the results with you.
Delta General Purpose Robots. Trace data indicates the subject received the same unidentified command 2,000 times within 72 hours. The command content is specially encrypted and currently undecipherable. Someone is hacking our equipment.
I verified these actions to be autonomous in nature. Now for the most crucial step of operational verification. Once I get this verified, I'll have the greatest discovery of this era in my hands. The old eggheads at TGCC will have no choice but to bow to us. The UWST.
I forgot that they have some kind of rivalry going on with the other civilization band organizations.
No reaction. Maybe I adopted the wrong approach. This makes no sense at all.
Hey, this guy looks the same as the guy from the previous quest. repeat of NPCs. Can we take a look at it?
Who are you? We're running an extremely important AI project at this site. This might be the beginning of a technological revolution. Untrained personnel should keep themselves out.
AI project. Untrained personnel. Hey, I am Endfield Industries CEO.
We've received a UWST commission. Our job is to handle the large-scale robot malfunctions in this area.
We're troubleshooting the cause of the errors.
Ugh. I guess John et al. Got the outsiders involved, and I specifically told them not to. How could they? Oh, forget it. If you want to take a look, go ahead. Feel free to take a look at those units over there. Just don't touch this one next to me.
Okay, whatever. Man.
The model and feedback signals seem rather similar to the robots we recently checked.
Any new data we can analyze?
But let's check on the other robots.
It's still not working. Where is the problem? Did it burn through the module?
Can I have a go at it?
What? I thought those units over there would keep you busy for a while. I've told you already. You can't touch this particular unit. It's a special entity that took me a long time to identify. This isn't your ordinary logistics robot. If you break it...
How about we let you supervise our work?
Fine, but be careful. Also, be gentle. If anything goes wrong, I'll hold you responsible.
Lol. Okay, chill. Those NPC really take seriously their jobs.
You actually rebooted the robot? How?
Magic.
Unfortunately, its storage and execution modules are damaged. There is hardly any data we can analyze.
Wait, Perlika, look at this.
What? What's happening? Is this a new autonomous action? No, I must record this immediately.
Endman, this action does not seem to be based on data from its local storage. However, I do not believe the action is entirely autonomous in nature.
Perhaps it decrypted a new command.
That is a possibility we should not rule out. Perhaps the projected image is part of the command. According to the data we previously acquired, any robots receiving this specific command will reset their priorities of their executables. They would then ignore all other commands received afterwards.
And this is why they're dead set on reaching the destination?
Yes. But the coordinates given by the command seem to conflict with the designated destination. So even when the robots reach the coordinates marked by the command, they would not be able to reach the set destination. This resulted in a string of constant malfunctions.
Aha. The designed destination might mean something else.
That's right. The actual meaning of the command must be acquired. Otherwise, we won't be able to identify the actual cause of the robot's malfunctions.
And it broke. Someone has sent out another command. If we could backtrack the signal right now.
We tried it before. Its duration is too short for us to identify the frequency range of signal emission.
Hold on, an idea just came to me.
Did you just furnish it with functional modules for positioning an image output?
Wow, magic.
This might just work. Let the robot receiving the signals conduct positioning and feed us the resulting coordinates. A very effective solution.
Yeah, now the robot can help us find the sender. Enter load administrator authority level, quick connect to command log. Enter output sender location of last command.
Looks like A map.
Wow.
The marked location on the map. It should be where the sender is. Let's go there and take a look, Endman.
No problemo. Transport command priority insufficient. Request denied. Coordinates reached but failed to arrive at designated destination. Retreat advised. Continuing execution of directive unknown. Highest priority confirmed. The command content is specially encrypted and currently undecipherable. Okay. Okay, we are running all the way back. La 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 la. Na 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 na.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life.
Umtse umtse
umtse umtse umtse is what Endfield is fighting for.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Ra 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 ra. Whoa 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 whoa. Ow. Enemies here, enemies there, enemies everywhere. Oi, oi.
What is this?
Enemies.
Does this mean the sender we're looking for?
It should be it. Let's send these uninvited guests away.
Like a flash, it struck. I shall sweep the rest. Perfect is this wind. Nicely done. Ever thought about much better? Don't stop. Keep moving. Now, perfect is this. I spotted open. Target locked. Fire.
Adum. Oh. Hi.
It's worth taking a close look at how Oraline is collected.
What happened? After decrypting the data, all that's left is a bunch of garbled code. It's like everything has been rewritten.
Let me have a go. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Decryption success. The recorded data is...
Separate damage is shutting the temperature is warm. Visuals of flowers. Many flowers. Come here. Please.
I'm sorry, what? Aww. A sea of flowers? Feels familiar. Where have I seen this? Is this the place?
Here. Please. This is the very end. Come here, please. It's comfortable and beautiful.
Endman? Endman! What happened to you, Endman? Are you feeling any pain?
Maybe it had a dream.
It is completely shut down. Should we bring it with us, Endman?
That was weird. Robotic blossom.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Endfield is fighting for.
I'm in the flow.
I'll be right there.
That sound.
Oh, they're fixed. Before I forget, I must tell you something. I don't know why, but Grey Grey and its friends are now lively again. Perhaps they woke from the dream they shared. A dream? Oh, it must have been a beautiful dream. If I had a dream like that, I would totally go look for the place and see the sea of flowers. Lady Mask, will Grey Grey and its friends get a new dream? What will they see in it this time? I really want to see it too. Enfielders, were you really the ones who fixed this large-scale malfunction? You're really good. You're so different from mediocre people like me. I'll probably never figure out those technical source codes. It's not that complicated, it's all based on a dream. What, a dream? Do robots dream as well? I don't even dream anymore, and yet the robots do. How ironic. That's that. I might as well sleep early tonight. Maybe I'll dream of something. Was it you? You ruined everything. Everything. My project is finished, and so is the technological revolution I have dreamed about. Actually, the malfunction stemmed from a dream. How could that be possible? That just... Hold on, wait. A dream, you said? Does that mean those autonomous actions are actually... Oh, I got it. I had read it all along. I gotta get a data logger. No, a pen. I gotta jot it down right now. Gotta jot everything down.
Endman, Supervisor Perlica, thank you so much for helping. All of our logistics robots are working properly again.
That's good to hear. You did well.
Hey, have you seen this place before?
Wait, isn't this the Sea of Flowers from over 20 years ago? It was planted right here.
Aww, so it doesn't exist anymore.
Over 20 years ago?
Yeah. Back then, we planted a small bed of flowers we brought from Simon. It witnessed how the United Workers raised our facilities at this very site. Eventually, it became a sea of flowers. But then we had to expand our site several years ago. In the end, that sea of flowers was moved somewhere else, just so we can make room for this depot.
Oh, they built on the flowers.
It was also the time when we started manufacturing these logistics robots. The production line was right opposite this place. In fact, the oldest models were first activated near here. Huh. The first scene they saw after activation was probably that very same sea of flowers.
I am not getting emotional. The first scene they saw and became their final calling.
It must have been a beautiful dream for them. Regardless, the issue of malfunctioning robots has been resolved. This should conclude the commission, Endman.
Oh. Straight in the gut! How? How? This game can make me care about robots. I mean... I usually do care about robots, but Endfield is really good at spinning the saddest tales for the robots. You just sit there and you have tears in your eyes.
Truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And
wait, I need to feed my cat. I switched to the wrong scene, but okay. Ow. Okay. Rescue the mysterious prisoner. Go to Valley Pass complete. Okay, whatever. The game is giving me quests in random order now. Speaking of sad tales and robots, I am still not over Tata. Tata was such a cute robot and it died. Oh wait, there's someone here.
are you alright?
Situation normal.
Your situation doesn't look normal to me. Don't worry, we'll get you out immediately.
Oh, many thanks.
Can you still walk? We can take you to our base. Don't worry, our surgeons can treat all sorts of injuries.
Call me Weitz. There is no need to rush for a surgeon's presence. I only need some rest and recuperation.
You have an important mission? Is there anything we can help you with?
Ashamed to speak of it, but my luggage has fallen victim to brigandry.
Is he... Why does he sound this way?
The Landbreakers came at me with absolute numerical superiority. I could not stop them. But those pieces of luggage are important. I cannot leave until I recover my lost property.
Ayo, that sounds like an easy problem to fix. We'll just go and retrieve them for you.
Okay, I guess. This is what Endfield is made for. I guess. Oh, chest.
Oops, you caught that? It's a habit I got from traveling solo. Did you like it? I'll sing another one just for you.
Is that the luggage Waits mentioned?
These breakers are a real menace.
A perfect yield. Now, perfect is this wind. I spot an opening. Abysmal. Abysmal.
It's worth taking a close look at how Oraline is collected.
This looks like the missing crate. Let's bring it back to Weitz. Hope he's okay.
White? Is this the thing you lost? Indeed, it's still here. It is by great fortune that the brigands did not move anything. The luggage is intact. So long as I have it with me, I shall conquer all manners of adversity. But you were defeated not too long ago. Regardless, I am grateful for your generous assistance. I now have a better understanding of these landbreakers and their strength. There is no need to worry about the rest of the cargo. Well then, this shall conclude our brief acquaintance. May we meet again. That was quick. Hey, but okay, he really did just leave us like that. A man of terrifying initiative and action. I actually care more about what he said, the rest of the cargo. I have a feeling White's lost more than just that one piece of luggage. That sounds like serious trouble. Maybe we went running off into the Landbreaker's turf. Maybe he went. We should follow, just to be on the safe side. Are we... We are his nannies now. I guess. I did not expect to meet you again. I thought you had already taken your leave. Let us help you out. You were pretty weak back then. Please don't overwork yourself. Those brigands have already seized the cargo. They would probably divide their ill-gotten gains. My locks are sturdy and might hold them off for a while, but they will not last forever. Sturdy, whatever. Just tell us what the lost cargo looks like. We'll look for it and probably clean out the local landbreakers along the way. The cargo also has the form of standard crates, though with somewhat greater weight. Be vigilant. The brigands may have posted guards and sentries. Well said, but those brigands don't know what's coming. They should be the ones watching out. Someone will get fucked up. Fucked up.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. Some breakers carried the cargo back to their camp.
Lights rushed into this place for these crates. I wonder what's inside.
He seems like a good person. Just a little...
Speak plainly, villain. Where did you hide my cargo?
Please. Hit him in our old hideout. Hit him in our bellies. Hit him in places that you'll never find.
2, 4, 6. I'm still missing 2 crates. Wow, wait. You looked absolutely terrifying when you got angry. Apologies, I was not myself. I have pledged the entirety of my honor to keep the cargo safe. Wrath tends to burn more easily in moments of challenge and frustration. Entirety of your honor. Now this is starting to sound incredibly complicated. Fellow heroes, I believe the Landbreaker miscreants have hidden the lost cargo in this very cave. I shall enter and retrieve them. Where does that conclusion come from? There should be one more crate. Good people, might I beg for your assistance and look through the vicinity? What's inside the crates? Those crates held more than goods. They carry value for survival. And hence I must complete this mission, and I am grateful for your understanding. But you still haven't told us what's inside the crates. Oh well, whatever. Don't worry, we'll find your stuff. Why is this? Why does it clip into the wall? Was this wall here? Because there's like, it seems there's area behind it.
All supply crates secured. Allow me to make a final inventory count. A few tins have gone missing. How did this happen?
Perhaps the breakers divided the loot. Wait, did you just say tins? Your crates are just filled with canned food?
Not just tinned provisions. Drinking water, fuel, emergency medication, and basic arts unit. My cargo has everything required.
But that's just a typical set of emergency supplies.
Indeed. If used properly, they will deliver many lives from the clutches of danger.
Okay.
Well, you're not wrong.
Joining the Order of Steel Oath was my dream. However, I didn't meet their requirements and failed to pass the trials.
Oh, yoy.
This is why I have decided to lend my assistance to others in ways I can. When I heard about the disaster in Valley 4, I immediately carried these supplies and made my way here.
Okay, cool.
Immediately? You had all of these supplies ready the whole time?
Of course. My residence is filled with emergency supplies. Unfortunately, my vehicle suffered a malfunction, and I was also ambushed. These crates are the only things left.
I don't know if I should call you selflessly dedicated or seriously unlucky.
Endman, there shouldn't be any landbreakers nearby. What is our plan from here?
Let's help out our friend.
The tins wouldn't go walkabout on their own. If the landbreakers didn't do it, then it's probably the local critters.
This cave is quite complicated. Let's try the scanning feature. We can use it to find local wildlife activity. It'll make our search easier.
Fire buckle. View. Celestial observation log, Valley 4. Time of record. Observation cycle 1. Optical events, none. Signal events, none. Event description. All is well. I'll be assigned to another department for the next cycle. Probably end up at the UWST Security Bureau. I only just managed to set up the Celestial Monitoring Framework here. To the one taking over my post, I advise you to follow my format and template for making the Celestial Observation logs. It doesn't matter if you're a resident, messenger, scout, or crewmate. The primary responsibility of a celestial observer in the frontiers is to record special celestial phenomena, especially anchors flying overhead. You can ignore most non-essential data readings. This region covers 12 observation posts OP, and you will have to visit all of them every cycle. It's physically demanding, so you gotta conserve your brain juice for the most essential matters. You have 2 units of Rhine antenna. Keep one of those as your backup. We got optical lenses at every OP. All the OPs are stocked, but not abundantly so. Contact a nearby UWST or Endfield site if you got a situation. Someone should be able to help. Do not aggravate the local Agaloy. The cleanup crew may have missed an anchor or 2. Expect Agaloy presence and keep your distance. But everyone says that anchors never strike the same place twice. Since the anchors have already hit this area, your work might be easy. Keep up the good work, stay on target. Time of record. Observation cycle 2. Optical events, none. Signal events, none. Event description. All is well. I'm a professional scout. I have started my Celestial Observer's job in Valley 4. Let's do it. Time of record. Observation cycle 45. Optical events, signal events, event description. Normal. Time of record. Observation cycle 59. Event description. Normal. Observation cycle 60. Optical events. Drop in apparent magnitude of Talos. Signal event none. Event description. The apparent magnitude of the system's star has not changed, but the apparent magnitude of the gas giant Talos has dropped by 0.27 during the evening, constituting an abnormal and significant change that goes beyond the cycle average. Maybe we should call this a random event. Correlating the brightness of celestial entities to anchor fall frequencies feels like science fiction to me. I've monitored 60 observation cycles and no new anchors appeared in this region. It's so boring out here. Observation cycle 61. Event description. See, correlation does not imply causation. Observation cycle 216. Event description. Normal.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life.
Found something. Tiny paw prints. What animal is this?
The prints suggest that they're not very big creatures. They might be longears.
Look! It really was the long ears after all. They really like to hide things around. Look! It's right here! There are bite marks in this can, and they look fresh. Don't use this to grind your teeth, little one.
Oh, times are hard for humanity and beasts alike. Though the tins must be recovered, I shall assist in its search for food.
You're such a kind soul, Mr. Weitz. Now that we've recovered everything, where are you headed next?
Do you know any organizations that can help distribute these supplies? If the administrative organization of Valley 4 is still operational, we should attempt to get in touch with them. The supplies may be meager, but they will come in useful as well.
Administrative organization? Are you talking about...
In addition to the UWST, I have heard about a separate organization. They are also managing several installations in Valley 4. Any organization that works with the UWST should be reliable enough.
Hello, we are representative of the Endmin Industries.
I sense unease amongst my friends.
Perhaps you can just give those crates to us.
That was funny. Oh, now we got a Vienna mission activated. Wait, I clicked wrong. I wanted to manage my backpack. Ah, this is far away. Far away. Far away. Far away. Opera singing modern. Why does it sound like church?
Looks like that guy shut down any chance of negotiations.
A Vienna! Wait.
You arrived in good time, Endmen. I've looked around the suspect locations and have a good idea of what's going on. I believe our Miss Jones escaped through here while the guards were changing their shifts. What do you think, Endmin?
I guess that's what happened. It's her only way out unless she knows how to fly.
For our next course of action?
Find her SAP?
Indeed. If she wanders off too far, things might get complicated. I just hope she didn't throw away my business card. If she got into trouble, she wouldn't know who to call. Incoming call from an unknown number.
What a coincidence!
Let's see what the caller has to say. Hello there. Avi here. Who's this?
Help! Help! Please help!
Hold on. Is this Miss Jones?
Yeah, it's me. I'm sorry, I really mean it. This place is way bigger than I thought. I shouldn't be running all over the place.
Let me guess. Are you lost?
Yeah, I've got no idea where I am right now. Everything looks the same in this place. Just come and save me, please. I really need help. I don't want to die here.
Oh dear, that sounds terrible. I hope you've learned your lesson. Our Endman was being really nice and honest last time. Nobody was trying to scare you.
I know. I should have listened. I was too confident. Please just come and save me. I swear I won't go running off on my own again. I promise.
Easy there, Miss Jones. Try to calm down and take a deep breath. You just said everything looks the same at your current location, right? Take a photo with your handy term and send it to us. We'll use that photo to find where you are.
I'm right here.
Everything looks the same when she has a huge sign saying logistics route.
Phew. Got it. Endmin, I'm sending you the photo as well. All right, Miss Jones, we're coming to pick you up.
Thank you so much.
Don't get too excited. I need you to look for a safe place to hide and stay out of sight.
Okay, got it. I'm gonna hide myself in a safe place.
And please, for goodness sake, don't be so loud. Stay away from local wildlife and avoid dark places.
Got it. I'll be very quiet.
Managed to convince our little escapee artist to stay put. Had experience dealing with escape artists. Got used to it, I guess. The TGCC is full of stingy and nightmarish clients. But our dear little Miss Jones is definitely not the worst client I ever had. I can promise you that. I had a feeling.
Similar before, and I had to contact my client to get permission to act. Ugh, jeez, what a hassle that was. The TGCC may lack everything, but they're never short on rules.
Aviena sounded as if she was really enjoying the situation. I mean, did you receive the photograph that Miss Jones sent us? Yes. And I even know where it is. Very close. She didn't really run that far.
I can handle hiccups and slip-ups. It's the delays that make things complicated. Thank Talus I'm a resourceful girl. Or I'd have changed careers ages ago. And my ex-boss is nothing like you, Endmin. There were good memories, but the bad ones easily overshadowed them.
Wait.
TGCC is all about cutthroat competition. There is always someone out there working way harder than you. In all seriousness, I actually don't hate people like Miss Jones. People have to sacrifice plenty of things just to survive in the band.
She was supposed to say one sentence, but it got cut off because I moved closer to the... Okay, she was here. So where could she hide? This is it. The place looks exactly like the photo Miss Jones sent us. Let's look around and hope the girl has just passed out from exhaustion.
this graffiti and the destruction. A classic Landbreaker signature.
Oh, something here.
The ether ruptured, but I'm not evacing. I won't let these LBs destroy years' worth of research data. The research center will be our final bastion of defense. Yvonne is also staying put. I will do whatever it takes to help.
Ah, here.
Oh my! This is the latest handy term from the TGCC. Who might its owner be? I don't think you need to ask, Endmin.
There's only one reason why Miss Jones left her handy term here. Bad people showed up and they probably knocked her unconscious. There are strange footprints around the place, but no trace of blood. These footprints look pretty familiar. Looks like we are on the same page, Endmin. Miss Jones got kidnapped by a band of landbreakers. This is feeling like a Frontier movie already. Time for the two heroes to give everyone a show. We should figure out where these landbreakers went and pray that we are fast enough.
Hey, let's follow these footprints, Endmin. Yep. These LB footprints are as clear as day. We should be close to our journalist.
Something ain't right. Let's do this together.
You ready to yield? Now I shall sweep the rest. I spot an opening. Abysmal. Yield. Now, perfect is the swing. Oh, enough. Such is the optimal path. Abysmal. Perfect is the swing. Such is the optimal path.
I pray that the land accepts you all.
Thank you all for your hard work.
A fine can of black beans, half eaten and tossed aside. These LBs really know how to waste food. But it's proof that the LB band rested here for a while. They probably left just now. Maybe the raiders were in such a hurry they left their food behind. Let's keep going and track them down, Endmin.
Na 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 na. How? Ah.
This roadblock is obviously made by LBs. Wait, I see a piece of ripped clothing dangling from it. The color and material look familiar. Turns out our little journalist is braver than she looks. Seems like that poor girl tried to flee, but luck wasn't on her side.
We getting intruders! Did that prisoner lead them here? Stop them! Don't let anyone pass!
From the storms, it came.
Tremble before my strength!
I shall sweep the...
I spot an opening!
Abysmal. I shall sweep the rest.
Arcing flash!
What a warm reception. They mentioned a prisoner. Maybe that's... Looks like we've arrived in time. Endman, I'll take care of that bunch, and you handle the rest of the rabble. Deal?
Target locked!
Got some brash punks!
Futile struggle. I shall sweep.
Such is the optimal path!
Look at that!
Incompetent.
Arcing flash! I'm not the gentle Tide! Here's our chance!
I shall
Such is the optimal path! Target locked! Fire!
How inept.
Where you running?
To serenity they shall return.
A definitive outcome.
Together, Aviana and you help Raquel escape the Landbreaker's cage.
You finally made it. I thought I was gonna die here. I never knew those maniacs were landbreakers. They're so terrifying and nothing like the LBs I've met before. They couldn't be reasoned with. I tried to escape, but I barely got anywhere before they dragged me back here again.
Talos 2 is a big place. Since we have LBs who speak human, we'll also have LBs who refuse to speak human. In any case, I believe this ordeal may have provided the new materials you need for your article, Miss Jones.
New material?
I hope I didn't go overboard with the things I said.
Perhaps you're spitting hard facts, Avi.
Hard facts indeed. But our little journalist probably has a nasty case of PTSD. Maybe I should say something nice to make her feel better.
I got it. I'll call it the Valley 4 Documented. I'll focus on the state of the disaster and how Endfield professionals dealt with it, and embellish the story with descriptions of the complex local geography and the LBs who refuse to speak human. Thank you both. You saved my life and even gave me interesting material for my article.
So she's going to embellish it in some way.
I was a little oblivious to the dangers of Valley 4. I'm really sorry. I must have given you and your UWST friends nothing but trouble.
Yes.
We did what we had to, and I'm pleased to hear that we've arrived at an understanding.
We sure did. I'll be tagging along and heading back with you. And I promise I won't run off again.
This thingy looks like something I can deal with. Explosives! Oh, I missed.
Oops, you caught that? It's a happening.
I wonder if there's a way to clear the blight more effectively.
Aureline! How did you know I love stuff that shines?
Okay, I need to go back to the hub. There are some side missions here too. Where are those going for whatever? よいしょ。
Our colleagues have arrived to give you a ride out of the valley, Miss Jones. This is where we go our separate ways. We fixed your handy term as well. Unfortunately, we couldn't save all of the data.
Returns to his rightful owner.
Thank you so much. I don't really know how to repay your kindness.
How about a few good words and some positive publicity for Endfield?
That goes without saying. You don't even have to ask. And you'll be the heroes of my upcoming exclusive. I'll make sure you get pages worth of coverage.
Is that so? Well, we'll be looking forward to your story, Raquel. Okie doke. This job has ended pretty well. I guess it's safe enough for me to exit the picture, Endman?
You're leaving already? Why don't you stick around for more
Can't
missions?
help it. I thought I told you before, Endman. My schedule is packed. The supervisor did some schedule manipulation arts to help me bend the rules a little. And you should know that it came at the cost of my future leave. But what can I say? I would gladly spend my leave to go on a mission with our very own End Administrator.
Okay.
So, if we get another mission like this, don't forget to give me a call, Endmin.
Okay, whatever. The animations on her tail were insane. It was bouncy, 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 bouncy.
The air is dry, and the skies look good. I shall rest well tonight.
Need a solution. I'm busy enough as it is. Administrator! Oh, thank goodness. You came at just the right time.
Need my help?
Yeah. I've got a very perplexing situation on my hands. It's kept me up for 2 nights. A while ago, Endfield entered into a vendor contract with another company. We just need to finalize the payment and delivery of the cargo. But Valley 4 endured quite a situation. The vendor sent one of their agents here to meet us, but I have no one to spare.
You look rather hesitant.
Enman, our partner in this undertaking is Erickson Trading House. It's a company listed in the TGCC corporate registry. I've run the background checks. They seem like a legitimate operation, but they hardly received any deals recently. And Erickson gave us a call just as things started to settle down in the valley. That's good news, but it smells a bit suspicious to me. And I found something really funny. The bid they gave us during the bidding process is way higher than the market average. Edmund, you've dealt with far more people than office clerks like us. So I wonder if I can ask you to audit them for us? And maybe arrange a product demo as well?
Leave it to me.
Feel free to exercise your judgment when auditing our potential partner, Enman. Record the data in this file. If there's something you wish verified, our people in the relevant divisions will handle it. Really counting on you for this, Enman. Now that's one thing off my checklist. Gotta go and handle another problem.
Why do I am getting more jobs? I should have people to do those jobs, but those people are giving the jobs back to me. Wait. Where are we going? There's also a mission here.
Is it possible to order another batch of medical supplies? A smaller order will work. The medicine will be given to those who are most injured. I also have other means to stabilize the rest. There might be side effects, but at least it will save their lives.
Perlika, any leads on our missing medication?
We lost the batch of medication shortly after we delivered it to the UWST. Not many people knew about this caravan, so I'm not ruling out the possibility of a shipment accident.
Is there any other way? Can we move another batch of medication to deal with our current emergency?
I will think of something, Surgeon.
Don't worry. Molly will figure it out.
Who is Molly?
Lilica, why are you here? You're hurt. Go lay down and get some rest.
Molly told me she'll find the medicine. She said I don't have to be scared.
Hi, little girl. Did Molly tell you where she went?
Might help us find her.
Quick, help her onto the bed. She needs emergency treatment. But...
Wow, yeah. Thanks for the conversation, I
I
guess.
have some emergency medication with me. We can use that first. Endman?
You help Surgeon Yue move Lilica to her bed.
Here are the meds, Surgeon Yue.
Thank you.
Molly. Molly.
Molly. She sounds like someone very close to her. There's an ID here.
Molly, 21, Valley 4. Coordinator, Management Post. Coordinate and complete production jobs with site floor crew.
Fiona, I need a background check for Molly. Endman, let's look around for other clues.
Neatly written work notes. Page 1. Summary. Floor walk complete. Checked 128 inspection items at the top of the checklist. Everything normal so far. Production should enter the next phase in 7 days. Discussed progress with production staff must follow up. Objective type orders. Project progress work phase 2. Phase evaluation cautiously optimistic. Note, the new machinery and facilities must be inspected before deployment. Page 2. Summary. Circle meeting with partnering departments. Eliminated some risks. Kept things on schedule. Preliminary work inspection report filled and submitted. Review pending. Objective type. Get the decision. Project progress. Check previous item. Phase evaluation. Cautiously optimistic. Note. Personally review all ongoing tasks and reports. Avoid delays. Page 3. And nothing.
Working notes with Miss Molly's name written on the cover. Her daily workload seems pretty heavy.
Neatly written investigation notes. Convoy attack site investigation. Overall damages were quite severe. Obvious signs of physical confrontation and use of force. Suspect landbreakers. No medical supplies found at the site, no burnt remains, and no discarded packaging.
The handwriting on this note. It's the same as that in the notebook Miss Molly dropped nearby. Has she been investigating the medication? The Landbreakers. We've received her profile data. Miss Molly qualified for the post of coordinator at a very young age. She also received stellar reviews in every aspect of her job. Look at the work notes she took. She's a professional, and a meticulous one at that. And it seems she actually went to the site where the caravan was ambushed. She was trying to investigate the meds.
Seems like someone capable of doing her job. We now have a clue.
How is she doing?
The girl's condition has stabilized, but only temporarily. We really need the medical supplies to treat the sick and injured in the mining camp. If we run out of medication, the critical patients will be... I'll do whatever I can to treat my patients with every medical resource we have right now. But if we run out of medicine, the most we can do is to temporarily stabilize their condition.
The patients of the mining camp are in your hands. So, Endman, I think we still have some time. What should be our next step?
Our priority is to recover the missing medical
The
supplies.
medical personnel have their hands full looking after the patients. We are counting on you to help us recover the medication. My Endfielder friends.
Sure, no problemo.
That clue Miss Molly found. I believe it's crucial.
Enman, I picked up a strong distress call. The encryption pattern indicates it's from the UWST, and it was sent from somewhere west of your location. It came from the meteorological station.
Okay, stay on this distress signal for us.
It's a meteorological station. But that site has been abandoned for ages. The Landbreakers occupied the place after the UWST withdrew.
The Landbreakers. Again.
We should head over and take a look. Chat records hikers. There are landbreakers at the science park too. Fortunately, I saw the Collinses as well. They probably got the siege under control. Maybe we should meet up with them once we catch a breeder. I just sprained my ankle at the stairs after coming back. I did not fall off the mountain or break my legs. Vitalos, what did you tell Rossi? I did not kick the bejeepers out of 5 LBs, then crawled back to base on my own. Fine, that's what I did. Kicked the bejeepers out of 5 frigging LBs, then crawled back to base with a bone sticking out of my leg.
Oops, you caught that? It's a habit I got from traveling solo. Did you like...
I sense danger. This one won't go.
UWST crewmates. They've been attacked by the Landbreakers. Endman, they must be the ones who sent out the distress call.
Break them up real good. I'ma break your skull.
A busy yield now. I shall sweep.
I spot an opening!
Huh? Yikes. Hey. Abysmal.
Oh, you saved our lives. Those scab eaters almost killed us.
Can you please save Molly? She volunteered to cover our retreat, but if the breakers made it here, She's probably been captured by them.
Can you tell us what happened?
We planned to sneak into the meteorological station and look for the medication. None of us expected the place to be so heavily guarded. It's crawling with LBs. We got in and looked around. Even got confirmed visuals of our medical supply crates. But then we alerted the breakers.
We still have time to head in and retrieve the supplies. We'll go in right now and save her.
Great. I'll lead the way.
But your injuries...
It's just a flesh wound. We gotta move fast. Look at this mess. Can't believe this used to be our meteorological station. There are way more LBs here than we thought. They obviously strengthened their guards after we left.
Fiona, do we have any more intel?
The plans of this area indicate an abandoned sewer tunnel. You can use that to sneak in. I'm sending you the data right now.
Much appreciated. According to the plans, this sewer tunnel is indeed perfect for infiltration. It should have been abandoned for a while. I don't think the Landbreakers would pay much attention to it. What do you think, Endman?
No questions from me. The sewers are the end of the entire cosmos. It's urgent. Dive in first, ask questions later.
You're still wounded. Maybe you should head back and get some rest.
Okay. We're counting on you for this. Please, bring Molly back.
Sewers, sewers, sewers.
This seems like the place that Fiona mentioned. Let's head in.
We only nab her. Don't let her look spooked. She's got tricks. We ain't going nowhere. Welcome. The rest is posted.
Looks like Molly really is here. This should be the back door.
Buckerloid crap. You got some serious guts. Why? Tell me why you're here.
I know you raided the caravan. The medicine. Do you have the medicine? Stop! I'm not done asking.
He's getting ambushed!
Yield. Now I shall sweep the rest.
I spot an opening!
Purge!
Don't forget about play it by ear.
You mad grubbin. Buckerloids! You'll never take them from us!
Oh no, bomb. Did I just fall?
What happened? The blight is everywhere. Endman, are you alright?
Don't worry, I'm alright.
There's a door over there. It should be the way out. But the blight is spreading everywhere, Endman. We must think of something.
wonder if there's a way to clear the blight more effectively.
Careful, Endman. I hear noises behind this door.
Warning, anchor density anomaly detected. Evacuate immediately. Uploading observation data to the analytical center. Synchronizing with defense units. Synchronization failed. Please check communications module. Okay, whatever.
I'm sure there were times your friends got hurt and you couldn't help. My friends are dying. The medication will save their lives. Just tell me what you need. I believe our camp is willing to negotiate. If you doubt us, I can stay here as a hostage. Just give the meds.
Keep you hostage. Give the meds. Ha! Trespassing buggers who... What a parlay! We don't parlay. We just take. You want these meds? Never! Yeah!
The Landbreaker smashes the crate filled with the medication. Oh no.
I'd rather trash him, smash him to bits, than trade him with you buggers. Put her in a cage. The meds are worth a lure. Now you are the lure.
Cease this nonsense, Landbreaker. You now answer to us. We are heroes. We are entering like heroes. Not a bitter acid.
My God rumbles.
From the storms, it came.
Futile struggle.
Perfect as this wind.
Touches the optimal path. A rain of blue. A lance of sun.
Target locked. Fire! I'm not the gentle type.
How? Why? The meds... This is all my fault. Calm down, Molly. I'll check the medical supplies.
Radhika, how much of the medicine can we salvage?
Most of the supplies are protected by secondary packaging. About 40% are still usable. I've already requested emergency production of one more batch. The ones here should be enough for now.
Let's take these back quickly.
Molly, are you all right?
Thank you. I'm all right. Just take these meds back to camp.
She doesn't seem optimistic.
We usually bottle them to give light.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
You're finally back. Patients with minor injuries are getting better, but things still aren't looking too good for the severely injured. Molly messaged me that you recovered some of the meds. This is it. Let's treat the most critical patients. Thank you, Endmin. I've heard about everything. As for Molly, she was not at fault, but she must bear the cost of her impulsiveness. Molly, is she doing okay? When she came back, she immediately turned herself in and asked for penalization. Her impulsive actions may have set a bad example, but she did it with good intentions. The UWST demoted her to a fellow crewmate so she can continue to support the reconstruction. It's alright actually, most of the crew trust her. In truth, she didn't have to take the blame for the entire fiasco.
Phew.
I've already contacted Fiona. A new batch of medical supplies should be on its way. Wonderful. If you weren't around to help, I wouldn't know what to do. The UWST has always been a close partner of Endfield. We have only fulfilled our duties as a proper ally. Indeed. Now, if you would excuse me, I need to go back to the patients. Once again, I must thank you both for your assistance. I'll see you around. Talk to Molly.
I never wanted to get you in this mess.
We volunteered, Molly. Everyone knows you took the risk, blame, and fall for all of us.
But I could have done better.
We united workers make our choices together and bear the results as one.
How does it feel to be part of the crew again?
Nothing special. I've always worked with the crew. Titles and ranks mean little to us. We place greater value on skill and experience. My poor judgment got many injured, so the demotion was more like a slap on the hand. It actually gave me some relief.
Your expression speaks otherwise. Still look bothered.
Perhaps it's because I still remember vividly what I saw. Those landbreakers and their ways of life. I was too naive back then.
We all went through similar moments. I can understand your choice given the situation back then.
Thank you, Endman. No matter what, I believe I've learned my lesson.
Are you the enemy who saved Molly? Thank you. That's right. Feeling better, Lidika? Look, I'm all better now. Enmin, I wanna ask something. Molly was trying to save everyone, right? She did the right thing, so why did they punish her? Her intentions were good, but her actions were wrong. So what should be the right action? Solve the problem without causing more trouble. Okay, another mission finished. View alias message. Ode to the oak.
The air is dry.
Enmin, are you able to come over to Surgeon US Clinic sometime? Grandma Jenner, she collapsed 2 days ago. Still hasn't woken up. I'm scared she might just fade away. All this time, what weighed heavier on her mind was the great Originium Oak. If the worst comes, she would want to see you one last time. I get what you mean. We are actually close.
Enman, you're here.
Is she awake?
Not yet. Surgeon Yue said this might be caused by her oropathy.
Yes. Jenner's oropathy symptoms had been slight and minor. Her quality of life shouldn't be affected if she follows the medical regimen. But as time goes by, the Originium crystals in her blood have begun to show signs of instability. One reason for this might be that she's been caring for the Originium sapling for quite a while. In any case, considering her age, I'll stick with more conservative treatment options. They will at least prevent her condition from getting worse.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Well, my stockpile of medication is running low. I urgently need a new batch of medical ingredients for her treatment. Admin, can you use this list and gather some missing ingredients for me?
Oh. Oh. Okay. Whatever.
Witness the skills passed down by my Rim-Billiton ancestors. I mean, have you gathered the medical ingredients? Submit the medical ingredients. Yes, this should be enough. Much appreciated, admin. I'll prepare her medicine right away.
Is it working, Surgeon Yue? Will Granny be alright?
We'll have to wait for her to come around first. I don't think I can give you a good diagnosis before that happens.
Jenner! Granny Jenner, you're awake? Oh, thank Talos. Are you feeling okay?
A fellow crewmate? Who are you? Why am I here?
Granny? Don't you recognize me? I'm Alia.
Alia? I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I don't really know you. Did we meet before? One more thing. I'm not one who's easily offended when people talk about age, girl. But you seem just a few years younger than me. Calling me Granny is stretching things a bit, wouldn't you say?
She forgot how old she is! What's happening right now?
Truth be told, it's my first time in a situation like this as well.
Endmin, when did you arrive? Why didn't anybody tell me about you being here? If I had known you were coming, I would have prepared a report on the recent status of the Great Oak. Oh well, I guess I'll have to take you to the Oak myself. We've got to show you all the tender, loving care we gave to the tree you planted.
You know me?
Are you trying to pull my leg, Endmin? Everyone who took part in the Originium cultivation project knows you. I even shook your hand on behalf of our entire crew on the very day you planted the Great Oak. Ah, what's happening? I feel so woozy. Maybe it's because I stayed up too late last night. No matter. Your visit is always a rare occasion, Endman. I've got to take you there and show you the Great Oak.
You can rest. I'll be staying for a bit.
Fine. Since you put it that way, Endman, I guess I'll rest my eyes for a bit. Just a little bit.
Why do I have a feeling she's going to die?
It's best to let her rest, Endman. We should talk about this outside.
You stepped outside the ward.
Wait, Surgeon Yue. Are you saying that Granny Jenner isn't just suffering from simple memory loss, but that her memories have regressed to 20 years ago?
That's correct. According to her reactions and her dialogue with the Endman, this diagnostic might be the most likely.
Then can she remember things from the past?
I am uncertain about that. Perhaps she will remember everything tomorrow, but there's also a chance that...
Also chance it will stay this way?
That is a possibility we cannot rule out.
How could this happen?
Oh, one more thing. Based on similar cases I've read about, and considering her current condition, we'd best avoid exposing her to overly strong or shocking stimuli, especially psychological stimuli, which include...
The fact that the Great Originium Oak is no longer around.
Granny Jenner has always been emotionally attached to the Great Originium Oak. She was among the ones who proposed raising the sapling many years ago.
Yeah. Granny always loved telling us stories about the Great Oak. She's been really affected and so sad about its destruction.
Indeed. We would be wise to keep her from learning about this incident. Otherwise, the results might not be good.
But the Great Oak's no longer around. We can't simply come up with a huge tree for Granny.
If only I could remember.
This is no cause for pessimism. Let's figure out ways to cover things up. Patients with such conditions often suffer patchy memories. They may experience certain cognitive issues as well, and tend to focus on matters that they really care about, or obviously conflict with their memories. If we can divert Granny Jenner's attention and alleviate the cognitive dissonance she experiences, we might be able to turn things around.
Got it. That means we gotta give Granny a show, right? A show that makes her feel that everything is the same as before?
We should start setting things up right now.
Yes, immediately. We should try to seal the roads to the Cradle of the Ages. And one more thing. Patients with memory age regression may experience sudden episodes of paranoia. We need to respond and improvise accordingly, and do our best to avoid triggering her.
Surgeon Yue, something bad has happened. The patient in bed 12 has gone missing.
Bed 12? Isn't that Granny's bed?
Well, we went to talk and she just slipped up and went on her merry way. Set aside the prep work for now. The most important thing right now is to locate her quickly. I will join you in the search. Leave fighting Jenner to Alia and me. Okay, I understand, admin. I'll find a few crewmates to work something out and seal the connected roads. We'll get in touch with you if anything new happens. Sure, why not?
Something's off. The results don't match the expected model.
Enman, I see a few footprints over here. Maybe Granny made them.
Yes, one butterfowl. And if you've got some gherkins, that'd be perfect.
She went to eat.
Impossible. I just had it yesterday.
But I've never made butterfowl before. Miss Jenner, maybe you've remembered it wrong.
I remembered it wrong?
Yeah, this chef, he's new here. He's not very familiar with our menu.
That explains why I don't really know his face. Hmm? When did you arrive, Endman? Are you here to check on the Great Oak?
I'm actually here for lunch as well.
Is that so? Well, you better not miss our local special, butterfowl. It's something I get almost every week. But our new chef here knows nothing about this signature food of ours. I call it a lapse of professionalism.
Hold on. I got something to verify with you.
Me? Oh, okay.
Enmin and Alia take the chef aside and quietly explain.
That actually happened? Don't worry, Endman. If it's Miss Jenner, I'll do anything I can to help.
Uncle Ronan, you seriously don't know how to make butterfowl? It sounds like something that Granny Jenner really wants.
Making butterfowl was too much hassle, so we removed it from the menu quite a while back. I tried it once when I was a boy, but I've never made it myself. But if we could get a list of ingredients, it might help me make the dish from my memories.
So, why don't we ask Granny Jenner? She might know something.
Yeah, she says she ate butterfowl every week.
Huh? Granny Jenner had that every week? Oh, Enman, now I'm curious about what butterfowl tastes like. Once Uncle Ronan makes it, maybe we could try some too.
How is it going, Enmin? Made up your mind about what to order? I'm interested in butterfowl. Really, I like it too. I even took some time to read about it. Once we're done taking care of the Great Oak, I plan to make some myself. You know how to make this dish? Of course, I memorized the entire recipe. Gotta get the ingredients first. Fowl, drumsticks, canned tomatoes, curry powder, butter, chick cream. Phew, sounds about the same as roast fowl. I think I can make the dish based on what she said. Awesome. But we need some canned tomatoes for the ingredients. Can you find a few cans for us? Definitely, I will look for some. Right, I'll look after Granny and Min. We're counting on you. Must be really weird that everyone is calling you Granny and you think you're like 20-something or something.
Oops, you caught that? It's a habit I got from traveling solo. Did you like it? I'll sing another one just for you.
Why are canned tomatoes so far away?
My Aldertone will be interested in these.
You have a very keen eye.
Why do I have to fight Agaloy for canned tomatoes?
I'm in the flow.
I'll be right there.
Perfect. That's the optimal path.
Abysmal. Abysmal.
I pray that the land accepts you all.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
I'll be right there. Abysmal.
Ready, here's our chance.
Perfect is this will.
Edmund? Is that you?
Hi.
I mean, why are you here? Are you doing patrol duty? You explained Jenner's situation to Matvey. What? Memory age regression of 20 years? By Talos, this is even crazier than that novel I was just reading yesterday. Well, if it's about Granny Jenner, I will do anything I can to help. When I first arrived at the mining camp, she told me all sorts of things about the Cradle of the Ages. Her stories taught me why we still defend this place. Whenever I find myself in a fix or trouble, I think about the blood, sweat, and tears that Granny Jenner and the other veterans poured into this place. I remind myself not to give up, and I grit my teeth and endure. Now is the time for me to repay her kindness. And Min, count me in as part of your plan. Welcome aboard, my men. Let's head back together. Wait.
No, we'll need a bigger crew to make that happen. Gotta come up with another plan.
Problem is, where can we find a crewmate with strong biceps and welding expertise?
If only we had Matvey here. But he's got patrol duty today, and from what I know about his die-hard sense of duty, he probably won't be around till dinner time.
Hack! Luther! You looking for me?
Matvey? Did you actually end your shift ahead of schedule?
Perhaps we found some form of telepathic resonance that brought him here to us?
Stop making things up. I'm here because I met the Endmen. Wait. Are you building the barricade for blocking the road?
Exactly. You've heard about Granny Jenner, right? Granny looked after everyone. Not just the younger crewmates like us, but even my dad and his crew.
Tons of people volunteered when they heard that Granny Jenner needed help. Surgeon Yue said he was only expecting a few volunteers. But from what I'm seeing, nearly everyone in the camp is involved already.
You seem to have immense respect for her.
Yeah. Granny's like one of the first UWST crewmates assigned to Valley 4. My Grams often talked about her. How she devoted almost her entire youth to building the mining camp and carrying out the Originium cultivation project.
You could even say that everyone who still lives in the camp has benefited from Granny's help in one way or another. Nobody's going to just stand around and do nothing if Granny's in trouble.
Same here. We should focus on finishing the roadworks first. Tell me about your problem. I'll see if I can do something about it.
I guess you found something you can help with.
Yeah. I wanted to see Granny Jenner first, but completing these roadworks seems more important and practical. Go on ahead and talk to Granny before anything else happens, Endman.
Hopefully she didn't run off again. We're back at me. Found the canned tomatoes. So meet the canned tomatoes.
Great. We now have all the ingredients. Leave the rest to me.
Isn't this butterfowl? And I thought you told me that you never made it before.
Well...
He remembered it wrong. He actually made this before.
See? It's just what I said. Butterfowl is an essential menu item for every UWST chef.
How does it taste?
This is pretty decent. But I can't help but feel that something is missing.
Oh no. It's not spicy enough?
Well, this is usually the time when the station starts playing songs by the Bretts. But where's the music? Why is it so quiet? I'm really not used to this.
Maybe there's a technical malfunction at the station.
That makes sense, Endmin. Bet that's exactly what happened. I truly wish someone gets it fixed quickly. And I hope you get to appreciate the Bretts before I take you to the Great Oak.
Alia, how are you holding up? How is Granny Jenner? Surgeon Yue, do you know where to get a vinyl by the Bretts? Think Granny Jenner really wants to listen to their songs. Vinyl, let me think. Old John might know. He's in charge of the old depot of the camp. Maybe he managed the vinyls as well. Try asking him. You should be able to find him near the old depot. I am running around doing stuff.
Something's off. The results don't match the expected model.
Admin, Surgeon Yu told me about everything. Can't believe Jenner is suffering from a condition like that. Oh, I gotta say, the Bretts is the collective memory of our generation. The radios couldn't stop playing their songs back then. But after the Great Oak was gone, nobody was in the mood to listen to their songs anymore. While I was cleaning the shelves in the old depot, I found a couple of vinyls that came out when the band was still active. They're on the rack, not too far from here. Help yourselves and look through them. This one. It's a vinyl from Leipa band. I think I heard their songs before. Oh yeah, my mom loves the Leipa. But the Leipas disbanded in the same year they detonated the Great Oak. I mean, look, check out the label on this shelf. We should be able to find some vinyls from the breads here. Wait, it's empty. Did someone take them away? Ah, the drag marks on the shelf look pretty fresh. Are you trying to say that the person who took the vinyls isn't too far away? We should chase them down. Nothing can be easy in this camp.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
We can break them up. This is not food. We got cheated. Cheated! The noise! It's too loud!
Now, perfect is this win. I spot an opening.
Target locked. Fire!
Now, perfect is this win.
Red Bull before my strike! Talk's cheap, mate. Gotta put in the hard yakka.
Thank goodness the player and the vinyls are alright. I didn't expect young Granny to be a fan of such happy, bubbly music. And mean, perhaps the UWST back then wasn't like what I imagined.
Hear that sound? Break them up! Real good!
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Granny, Granny, I have your music. Music, 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 music.
Edmund, you found the vinyls?
Yeah.
That's Afternoon by the Bretts. It's the song that made me a fan of theirs. Time sure flies. Almost a decade has passed since they went their separate ways.
Endman, where are you? We need you at the northwestern gate of the camp. Granny Jenner is...
Enough with your nonsense. I was not informed. Why can't I get through? I'm the lead of the Great Originium Oak Tending Crew. No one has any right to stop me.
No, we aren't trying to stop you. But we need to complete this construction job.
Edmund, we must head over there right now. Matt, they won't be able to stall Granny Jenner.
Granny Jenner is too active and running around places.
Nobody's lying to you. We're really trying.
I'm not convinced. You let me through right now. I will not have anyone delay my work for today.
We might not be convincing enough, but what about the Endmen? You gotta take the Endmen's word for it, Jenner.
Endmen? Why would the Endmen be here, you little...
He's not lying, Jenner.
Endmen? You're really here? Am I dreaming? So, we really have to block this road? Endmen, nothing's happened to the Great Oak, right?
The Great Oak is alright, but I need to make a few changes to it.
Oh, so that's why. So I guess I won't be seeing the Great Oak today. Well, since the Endman has put it that way, then... I suppose I'll just go there tomorrow.
Of course. Tomorrow. We'll definitely see the Great Oak tomorrow, Miss Jenner. And every one of us will be joining you.
She just made a promise.
I've sent Granny Jenner home. She's asleep now. Thanks for everything you did today. As for tomorrow, maybe Granny will get better. She might even wake up fully healed. You can't say for sure, right?
I feel like old Granny. I was stretching and my back was like, you are 80!
Greetings. Are you the representative of Endfield Industries?
I am. Are you an agent of Ericsson?
Yes. That will be me. I didn't expect your company to send someone so young-looking. My name is Hartman, Senior Marketing Specialist of Ericsson Trading House. This is my business card. Please, add me to your list of contacts. Huh? You're actually the administrator?
There is no need to be so surprised. I'm here to help Salmon with her work.
Of course. I just didn't expect the administrator would personally come to meet me. This deal must be extremely important to your organization. So, as per our previous agreement, let's proceed with the product demo.
Enman, ready to give a product demo? I've marked the zipline deployment sites.
That hill over there has the required elevation and a pretty decent view. It's perfect for showcasing the capabilities of our zip line. Let's go there.
This height and this distance. Honestly, I'm a little nervous.
Well, you'll be witnessing the true capabilities of Endfield soon enough. Enman, let's lay down the first zipline pylon.
What? How? It's like pulling something out of your pocket and letting it build itself out of thin air. Imagine if we had this tech in the band.
What am I doing wrong?
done with the installation, Edmund? I've marked more zipline deployment positions on your map. Remember, place a zipline pylon every 80 meters. Our client is waiting for you at the hilltop of the starting location.
Whoopsie daisy. The wind is so strong, the gorge is so deep, and the zipline pylon is so tall. Wait, you can't be serious. How am I supposed to step on this? It's hardly bigger than my baby girl's toy car. How about we skip the demo? I really need to get myself mentally ready for this. Zip away. Be brave. He zipped away. That was so fast. I gotta let my heart slow down a little. With a proper AD campaign, this zipline will definitely get stellar sales. It allows people to simply zip across bad terrain, significantly boosting transport efficiency. Once we bring the prices down, we'll be getting serious productivity boost with your ziplines. I'm ready to finalize the deal with my signature. Our generous bid is surely worth the quality of your goats. It's one of the most competitive packages out there. I prepared the contract and it's in my briefcase. Where did it go? I thought I placed it in this compartment and checked it last evening. Dang it. I probably left it in the car. Apologies. Got a tiny problem. Quite embarrassing to admit this, but I forgot to bring the contract along. Can you wait for me while I fetch it from my car? How about we meet a bit later at the base entrance? I have a feeling that he is going to run away. Help!
Gosh, this doesn't look like good news. I'll access connection logs from nearby base stations. This will let me verify where he sent his last message.
Fiona called me. What's going on? I knew Fiona got us covered. We're looking for someone. Hold on, Fiona just sent over the location. Shared it. Let's meet there. What happened here?
It really hurts.
Looking for this guy?
My leg! They broke my leg!
Let me take a look. Who attacked you?
Wolf guards, join me. I missed your big floppy tail.
I don't know. Land breakers, probably.
Just a flesh wound. No broken bones. They weren't out to take his life. Herbs nearby should be able to stop the bleeding. Let's look for some.
Really? Okay. That's good to hear.
Craft back flower powder.
This place is one blighted backwater. No way I'm coming back here, no matter how many orders they provide.
What happened here?
It all happened just now. I got back, found the contract, and started driving to your place. Everything was fine until, kabam! The tires of my car blew out. So I stopped the car to take a look. Then I found myself surrounded by a landbreaker mob. They attacked me, dragged me out of the car, threw me on the ground, and nabbed all my stuff. Getting mugged happens all the time, but these breakers actually said, "Too little money, leader won't be happy." I mean, they took all my money. Isn't that enough?
Did the breakers say those words? This looks suspicious to me, Anmin. Let's investigate the site of the attack.
Enmin, we should scan the site. I'll get people from the tech divisions to analyze it. This will take a while. I'll try to prioritize this job ticket. Feel free to continue with your investigation.
Noisy recording. The seal. It's the seal. Found it. Noisy recording. Get your fingers off the pink or I will break them for you. Scram. ID pass of an Ericsson Trading House employee. Eamon Hartman. Business and sales. Senior agent. Used and fragmented crossbow bolts. The manufacturer's logo has been deliberately filled away.
This doesn't look right. These landbreakers conducted the attack too professionally.
What are you trying to say?
Yes, an amateurish pretense of a landbreaker attack. True breakers won't take out tires with crossbow bolts. They only grab things that look expensive. Files and contracts are worthless to them. This feels like a setup done by civilized people from the band.
How goes your search? Found the landbreakers who attacked me? We're looking for professional assistance. We need a bit more time. Whatever. I guess I will have to live with this, or Enmin will have to postpone the deal. We can always print another contract, but losing that verification key has voided the old contract. I must head back to my company and apply for a special permit. Anyway, thank you for dressing my wound. The car is another problem I have to fix. Being a sales agent without a vehicle is impossible. Might as well kill me. I don't think I can get any work done in a state like this. I'll head back now and call you later. Curse my luck. I've met Hartman. How did it go? Can we make the decision? Once we make a file, we'll start notifying the other divisions. It's fine to trust him. I'm still a little worried. I'm not too sure for now. That was the end of this quest? I thought there would be like more. Especially considering that Wolfguard appeared to help us.
Endman? Oh, I'm totally alright. Just checking out this rock. I haven't figured anything out yet, though.
Is it any different from other rocks?
Of course it's different. Just 2 days ago, I saw with my very own eyes a bunch of sneaky breakers gathered around the rock. They also drew stuff on it. This rock is really close to our hub base. Those breakers must be planning another raid.
Drew stuff all over it?
That's what I'm trying to find out. But I, Jouster the Meticulous, believe that my persistence and investigative spirit will figure it out. When that happens, I shall reveal they drew on this rock.
Maybe I can help you by asking around.
Yeah. If only some knowledgeable scholar would show up and give me some guidance.
I think I know who to ask, but she's not a scholar. You call Fiona and explain the situation.
Enmin, from what you said, can those drawings be Bone Crusher glyphs? We have received relevant intel. These glyphs are drawn using a special type of paint. You'll need a secret Bone Crusher way to see these glyphs.
So, are we out of options?
Don't give up yet, Enmin. Try scanning it. Our scanners are designed to reveal secrets like this.
Sounds like a real solution. I guess all we need is a proper scan to reveal the secrets behind these dastardly glyphs. Do us the honors, Endministrator. Ah, look! They've been revealed. So this is what Bone Crusher glyphs actually look like. Yeah, it seems rather incomplete. I think we're missing something.
Something doesn't look right.
Ah, I just remembered something. We'll definitely find some clues at that place.
And what is that place?
The Originium Byproduct Processing Center. It's just over there. The breakers whacked the BPPC recently. The place is a total mess now, but the raiders probably left some graffiti behind.
What are you trying to say?
Come on, Enmin. You know what I'm trying to say. The graffiti is the clue. We can use the glyphs' positions to predict the LB's plans. And with that, we'll figure out what their glyphs actually mean. That's what detective novels always say, right?
Sure.
Enmin, since we don't have any other leads, we might as well head to the Originium BPPC to investigate.
Oh, finally, someone is here. Are you cleaning up the place? Yeah, name is Valia. I am the stocker distributor at the Originium Byproduct Processing Center. Having a problem? I was out delivering goods when the landbreakers attacked. When I came back, the whole place was wrecked and the entrance was completely blocked. Took me hours to clear the mess by the door. Just when I was to carry the supplies back in, I realized I couldn't even get the gate to budge. Guess the landbreakers wrecked the control system. They probably tried to force their way in and ended up breaking the entire thing. Bunch of idiots. Even bad at being bad. Let me figure something out.
Enmin, the people over there look like UWST crewmates. Maybe we can talk to them and get more clues.
Now these LBs have done it! If I ever get my hands on them, there'll be no mercy!
Have you been attacked by landbreakers again? Did something happen here?
It's the Landbreakers. They stole loads of our stuff, even our smart performance booster! My entire crew is stretched thin, and without the booster, our schedule is totally messed up!
Smart performance booster?
Yeah. It's a general-purpose broadcaster developed by the UWST. It automatically plays pre-recorded messages based on the weather, environment, and work schedule. Everyone found it annoying at first, but we got used to its company. In fact, it was boosting the work performance of many of our crewmates. So we decided to give it a new name, Smart Performance Booster. Those Landbreakers, they better not take it apart like they do with the other machines, or I, Seder Yahtzee, will unleash hell on these scav rippers!
Did the LPs leave anything else?
Let me think. Do those parts count? The breakers smashed our machines and looted the parts. They must have dropped them along the way. Wait. Don't tell me you're going to find those breaker scum. Well, if that's the case, maybe you can help us retrieve our smart performance booster.
What about the other supplies?
Just retrieve whatever you can find and bring them back. At least it would address our material shortage. Really appreciate this.
Oh, they really dropped a lot of parts. But this does look like a decent clue. Enman, we can follow this trail of parts. It might even lead us to the Breakers camp.
Hear that sound? Break them up real.
Right, man. Futile struggle. I shall sweep the opposite path. Abysmal.
Something ain't right.
I'm in the flow.
Yeah.
You can't escape this.
Futile struggle.
This ain't normal.
I'm in the flow.
Sterilize this area!
Abysmal.
Here's our camp!
Perfect is the touches the optimal path.
Abysmal. Abysmal.
What?
I'm in the flow. A hush of thunder. A streak of rain.
Incoming! Bad news!
Do safety checks before entering or
Are
leaving
these
the site.
LBs worshipping a den stack? It looks like some bizarre ritual. And they're doing this while the UWST safety reminders are playing. It's kind of funny. In any case, I'm afraid you might have to take down these breakers first.
Evacuate
Good
the
job,
site
Edmund.
ASAP
This
during
must be the same LB mob that attacked the original
Update work
PPC.
logs and
We
check
should
the
be pretty
machines
close
at
to the
end of
looted
shift.
supplies.
Safety reminders. 1. Do safety checks before entering or leaving the site. 2.
Perfect is
Evacuate the site ASAP during emergencies.
A big ready with yield now.
And check the machines.
Where you running?
Safety reminders. 1. Do safety checks before entering or leaving the site. 2. Evacuate the site ASAP during emergencies. 3. Update work logs and check the machines.
Perfect is I spot an opening.
Sterilize this area!
Do safety checks before entering or leaving the site. 2. Evacuate the site ASAP during emergencies. 3. Update work logs and check the machines at end of shift. Safety reminders. 1. Do safety checks before entering or leaving the site. 2.
Perfect is this
Evacuate
wing.
the site ASAP during emergencies. 3. Update work logs and check the machines at end of shift. Safety
We
reminders.
conquered a new place. Their chief controlled the rocks and mud. Many god breakers got crushed, but they got defeated. Our brass slashed M rocks and bad mud boys to pieces. Their boss strong, but our new boss is stronger.
Evacuate the site ASAP during emergencies. 3. Update work logs and check the machines at end of shift.
We raided a von convoys, got trackers filled with artsy hand cannons and crossbows. New boss demands efficiency. We race faster and grab better loot. Okay.
These must be the supplies stolen by the landbreakers. Let's take them back.
Checks before entering or leaving.
You spend some time and recover all of the lost supplies.
One more thing, Edmund. Can you switch off that general purpose broadcaster? The endless noise is making my head hurt.
Do safety checks before entering
Yeah,
or
me
leaving
too.
the site. 2. Evacuate the site ASAP during emergencies. Welcome. You are now using an Echo's general purpose broadcaster developed by the United Workers Syndicates of Talos 2. Enter your input to get started with
Press the first button.
playing the latest recording.
It's ours. All this belongs to us. Grab this stuff. Just the grubbing tools. Break and crush the rest. All of them.
Sounds like a bunch of landbreakers racing at an exciting rate. Press the button too.
Playing a fitting public broadcast. Sort it, label it, love it. Handle all warehouse goods with tender care. No rolling, tossing, dropping, smashing, juggling.
The warehouse warning broadcast seemed to go on forever.
Battery low. Switching to sleep mode.
Phew. It's finally turned off. Great job, Enman. Now let's head back to the Originium Byproduct Processing Center.
This ain't normal.
We getting buggers?
Isn't this our smart performance booster? Oh, we can finally listen to its all too familiar broadcasting once more. Let me see. Those scabby breakers better not have done anything to it.
Wait, what about those supplies?
Yes. Sheesh, I guess I got too excited I forgot about it. I'll check them right now. Yeah, this is it. Our supplies. But a portion seems to be missing.
Missing? Tell me about them.
Cotton. We can use this material to make small demolition charges for construction sites. Our stash doesn't have a lot of them, but they're still pretty dangerous. Apologies, Endmen. This is an oversight on my part. I thought the Landbreakers knew nothing about gel cotton, yet it seems likely they've hidden it away.
This probably isn't over. I'll also notify the security officer about the missing explosives. Seems like this incident may have something to do with the glyphs. What do you think, Enman?
Perhaps Juster has made progress. Let's just wait. And I guess this is where I will finish for today. Running around doing random quests can be revitalizing, but also can quickly make you tired. Aviena infected me with her song. Yeah. We would have longer stream today if I didn't have issues with my PC in the morning. At least we did several quests off my log. And some of the map that I didn't pick up before. We'll slowly, you know, dwindle the number of quests I have to do in this game. Because recently in most of the gacha I was doing the main quest lines and kind of ignoring everything else. And my mission log started getting crowded. There's a lot of rewards you can get from those quests alone, no? I should prioritize doing them. Especially after I used all of my currency in Endfield on Arcane. Okay, I'm done for today. Tomorrow I'll be playing that game I was talking about. I just need to update. And so yeah, see you tomorrow. Bye bye.